Poggers. Ooh, mouse cam. Poggers. Alright. I think that's all the tags I need. There we go. Ugh! We're bad today because it's cold out and I don't want to wear anything else. I'm not missing the first 5-ish minutes of the stream for the first time. Well, I did stream kind of late, but yeah. All right, let me. First order of business tonight in terms of electronics is this. Hello, Salim669. I don't know how well you can see this, but there's quite a lot of test ports on this. That's not kind of move that out of the way. Thank you. Okay. The question is where. Oh, there it is. Hold on. It's over here. Be right back. You just get that in today. I did. It's not the only thing I got today, but it's the first thing. It's for parts only, is this thing. It doesn't work. I got it here and I thought it was missing the tube. I thought it was just the case. Because I'm missing this potentiometer here. Hello, smart donkey. And I didn't see, I just saw a hole here. So I was like, oh, fuck. They just gave me like a case with nothing in it. But then I felt in there and like, oh no, there it is. It's got the magic eye tube in it. You just kind of gotta dig for it. Hello, Armingex. Bad. Anyway, we're gonna take this apart and see what's what. I don't know what I need to do to this thing to get it working, but we will find out. I bought this on a whim a couple streams ago because it was $40 and I really wanted it. I really wanted something with the magic eye tube. Flathead screwdrivers. What's wrong with flatheads? I like them better than Phillips heads because if they're flat, they only got 2 sides in this. New toy? Exactly. New toy. We're doing the hand cam electronics stream this stream. That's what we're doing. I need to get a smaller one for that. What's up, bitches? Oh shit! You know what? I should have some music. Let's put some like nice, good old streaming music in it. Streaming background music. Oh, that's good enough for now. Thank you, Leandra, for the bet. Biker Astra returns. Yes, I even put on the black eyeliner just because it's fucking cold in my room, and so I didn't want to get like dressed in something that was gonna be really cold. Let's see what else is holding this on here? Robertson is the superior screw. I don't even know what that is. What the fuck is holding this in? think it's this. So I need the use this vice grip. Vice grips are the proper tool to do this with, by the way. 100%. Do you know what it's called trying to write it? You know what it's called to write in a microscope? I just had a stroke. I'm sorry. Do you know what it's called to ride to? Do you know what it's called to riding back in motorcycle? Come on, medical science. Are you doing this on purpose? You're giving me a stroke here. Isn't it riding bitch or something? I don't know. It's like, goddamn. You female dogs get a bad rap, they do. It's like I knew what you were getting at, but like my brain was just like, what am I looking at here? Alright, now we got that off. This little front face should just pop off. Never mind. Take these ones out too. Is the music loud? It's kind of loud for me. I don't know. Is it loud for you guys? Or do you guys want different music? I'm taking music requests. I'm a DJ now. Sounds pretty low to you? Alright, well, as long as it's not, like, too loud. No. Do we have to take the screw off from the back? I don't even know what this screw does. But I took it out. Helps. Ooh. We got components. Come on, you scallywag. I mean that. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be connected to something. Alright, there we go. There we go, we got it. Love taking stuff apart and then putting it back together. Yeah. This, I don't know what I have to do to this yet. I gotta fix it somehow. It's not working, so... I imagine it probably has something to do with this power cable not being hooked up. But I'm gonna go through it and probably recap a lot of it, because this is a piece of test equipment, so it's probably not a bad idea. I do want to go in here first, though. It kind of... shove my... Yeah, I think someone was in here before. Someone's been here before. You got shit that's not hooked up. A lot of shit that's just not hooked up at all. This is why we don't just plug things in without looking inside them first. Even though I do that all the time. We have a Zenith 6x4 tube. And you know what? Now I can test these tubes. So we're gonna test these tubes to see if they're good. For people confused about this electronic, Astra has recently rated Industrial Society is the future. What? What? Looks like these tubes have been replaced, because this is 6AQ5, but it's not the same. to 6AQ5 there. And this is a 12X7 that is unbranded. Oh, no, it's an RCA. I could tell because of the whatchamacallit? The red, the little, you could barely tell this is a RCA just because of like the little red goop that's still on it from where the logo used to be. Camera won't focus, but can I show it on this camera? No. Love how that chat is just 50% obscure jokes and 50% Femboy UK stuff. Oh, so hello Femboy UK. I didn't even acknowledge you. I'm sorry. It still says 12.8. 19. Wait. What's it tonight? 1912. 32. Seven. Let me move my cam so you can see me testing the tube. Did you get the signal generator yet? I did. I haven't gone to the post office to go get it. I need to call them and make sure they have it. It's hard because I get off work at I get work off at 12. So the really inconvenient part about the post office is they close at 12, and that's when I get off of work, so I like can't do that. Hi, Mookie. Yeah, I mean, it tests, it's good. It's just pretty weak. Oh. No. Yeah. Fortunately, this 12X7's a kaput. I do love the new tube tester, dude. You have no idea how much I love the tube tester. You're the most now. I love our prototype, even though the new guy is cranky. Damn. Alright, well, fuck. Oh, this is an Easy 90. That's what this is. I'm stupid. It's just an ICO. This probably is, it's Mullard, too. This is a Mullard Easy 90, which is kind of cool. But, and I probably, that's probably is, original to the machine, because it is, what's it call it, ICO branded. I don't know what the fuck this one is. Boobs, do you know what brand this would be? I mean, you can't fucking see it for shit. But it is 6AQ5. Let me test my 6AQ5 here. If you can. Where is that? 6AQ3. 1, 3, 32, 8, 7, 1, 6, 1, 6, 5, 7. There we go. Shove that bitch in there. Let's show short on 1-7. Grade short test to press 1 and 7 together. Okay. 3 and 5. Oh, 3 and 4. Yeah, so that is right. And then 1 and 7. must show short on 1-7? I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I like transistors. I just did nothing wrong. Fuck, hold on. Oh, that test's good though. Well, there you have it, kiddos. But then we also have this VT138, which this is the reason why I bought this fucking thing. Magic eye tube. It looks kind of worn out, not gonna lie, but I don't know if I can even test this on my tube tester. Here, let me look at my PDF that I have. Thank you, Medical, for the 4 bits. No mods today. Yeah, you're free. No mods. Just listen. I'm a mod technically. Don't start fucking causing trouble now. I hate this music so much. I'm sorry. I have to change this. This music sucks. What is this? 1629. Bitch. Okay. 1629. There's 2. Triode eye. It does do. Oh, okay. Well, let's fucking test this then. 6E5 with a different base. But apparently my tube tester does do it. Okay, so it's 1200. 1200. 120010. See instructions for eye tests, which is Y is 3 to 4. How do I see instructions for eye tests? Where are the instructions for eye test? Stand back and cover one eye and then read the lowest line. Wait, what? So, Astra can't see me. I can see you all I want. So wait a minute. Stand back and cover one eye. Oh, eye test. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, you sneaky bastard. I see what you did there. Wasn't it 1629? What was it? 3 to 4?
It's a trap!
Why? Thank you, Vanimal, for subscribing. Asher, do you know what you're doing? Stand back, science. I know exactly what I'm doing in Minecraft. I'm sure you really are a blonde. Good thing she's pretty. No one ever changed the world knowing what they were doing. Exactly, right? 2 and 7, right? I hope I don't blow this tube up accidentally. Wait a minute, 3 and 4. Holy shit! Oh no, wait. You can't see it from back there, but It says replace, and it's a little dim, but it is there, and it is green. It works. Hell yeah. Should probably invest in like a new one, a new old stock one, to be honest with you. So I probably will do that, but for now that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I just looked on one on F Marketplace. I don't need another one, but another magic eye tube. If it's green, that's all that matters. The green will wear out long before the triad part of the tube does. Yeah. A typical eye only lasts 1,200 hours before the green is gone. Green for good tubes, right? I'm excited. Oh, hell yes. I should probably just buy a couple extra new ones, like new old stock ones though, just to have them. Because if I plan on using, I imagine that I'll use this quite a bit once I actually get it fixed. But like, there's so many parts of this. I don't know if you could tell, but like, this definitely is like a project. Because like, there's so many parts of this that are just not hooked up to anything. Like, I don't know if you could, let me make this bigger, right? So you can see what I'm talking about. Like, you just have wires that are all coming all out of everywhere. Like this resistor, which was shittily soldered to another piece of wire, which is no longer hooked up to anything. You know, just is not the greatest. And this capacitor looks so ancient. And like, this thing is fucking not even like hooked up to anything. It's just, it's a good thing I didn't just plug this in. Though I'm not sure if it would do anything because the secondary to the transformer isn't even hooked up. Look, this is the this wire goes to the transformer. It's not even all the way hooked up. Like, what the fuck? And like, you have this power wire that's not hooked up. Looks like an aftermarket repair job. I think what happened. Alright, I hate this this music's bad too. I think what happened is that I think Ico is like Heathkit for certain things. So this is probably built by someone in the 50s who didn't exactly know what they were doing. And it's probably never worked, if I'm being honest with you. Schematic here. Ooh, I'm gonna fucking snag that. That will be useful. I probably won't fuck with this on stream because you know I gotta order some new shit, right? Luckily, there isn't that much in the way of. Is that a diode? There isn't that much in the way of capacitors or shit to do here, right? I feel like for a first like electronics project, restoration project, this is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this, honestly. Not just disconnected. Yeah, cut wires. I don't know why or who or what, but there's a lot of shit that's not going on right here. But if I had the schematic, it should be simple enough just to hook everything up properly. And you could tell, like, someone was in here and they, you know, trying to fix it. Probably someone like me who is just trying to learn, which is understandable. But, yeah, it's gonna need, like, I'm gonna have to replace all of these capacitors. But there's only, 1, 2, 3, 4... I only see 4 capacitors. So, I mean, that's, like, a recap on this is, like, super easy. Forming points. A lot of the stuff in the 50s was built right, but when got messed with when their kids were in teens and 60s and 70s. You're right, yeah, like, yeah, it's like, so I could just imagine some kid, you know, messing with this because, you know, that kid was me, like 2 months ago. But you know, so like, I think this will be pretty easy to fix up. It's just a matter of getting the caps for it and getting everything else for it. I will have to get a new 12AX7 tube for it though, because the 12AX7 that was in it tested bad. Did you get those friggin' tubes I sent? What? I did! I showed them on stream. I did. They're right here, actually. And a couple of them, I actually put in my amp. So I'm actually using them. But, thank you very much, by the way. But yes, I tested them all, and they tested all good. So, there's that. Thank you, Trace, for getting 5 subs. A big guy said, or used 1 bit. Hello, how's it going, guys? And medical size, choose 4 bits. I don't know if that was before, though. Yes, I think it's autocorrect. But yes, thank you very much, Clamington. I actually plan on using them. So, even though I already have, like, 13 6L6 tubes, I can use them all, so it's not that big of a deal. Also, don't judge my dirty, mouse pad. Anyway, we're gonna continue here. To the main portion of the stream. To the main event. So, we're not going to have that tuning problem anymore, are we? Well, I have the tuning pedal at my practice. Yes, no, we should be good on tuning. Should be good on tuning. Anyway, the other thing I got in the mail today... Why is this thing? And I don't know, you know, actually, maybe I'll make this full screen, and then make this video capture, like, wait, no, it's this video, wait. Whoa. Or what I'll do, actually, put this back down here, close this, and go to game, and then put a new thing here. What a wonderfully not scuff stream this is turning out to be. There we go. That should be fucking perfect. That's just not getting fancy with computer work, right? What happened to the polls for the lead picks? I'm working on it. Give me a second. I have to, like, get everybody's suggestions first. Anyway, we got a bunch of shit here. I got some capacitors. I got some capacitors. Hello, Nano. We're fucking with electronics again. We have whatever's in here, which I assume is the microphone. Which, goddamn, this is heavy, by the way. And it's kind of funny. It just looks golden. I can flex on all the other femboys with my golden microphone. Jeez. Alright. This is machined really well. Holy capacitors, Astra. Alright, let me take this apart real quick. Okay. Cylinder over there. And we have we have the board. I have this, which is my tube or not my tube, my fucking microphone base. When they come out of your butt, you have to have a prod. It's a good mic size there, right? It is. 12X7E China. Wouldn't that 12AT7 be better for this tube? I think I'm gonna go ahead and just put a 12AT7 in instead of this 12AX7. I'll put, you know what? I'll put this 12AX7 into this. Perfect. Problem solved, and I'll take a 12AT7 or 12AU7 and put it in this. Are you building a mic? I am. Hold on one second. Whose emote does this belong to? Oh, that's Nano's? Do I have a subscription to Nano? I do. Oh my god. I keep seeing this little fucking clapping guy, and I'm like, that's the greatest emote I've ever seen. I'm building a mic, yes. We also have a power supply here, which is nice that I don't have to fucking deal with a power supply. Wait, you're only sub to me? Not you're subbed to me not only on Twitch. Am I? Am I subbed to you not only? This is quite nice. Quite nice. Quite nice. Quite nice. I can go over fucking here for now though, because I don't need it for a second. For a second, we got the power cable and XLR cable, and a tube. Ow! God damn, that's sharp! Ow! Fucking stabbed me! Injury number 1. Ow! Did you cut yourself? No, I shoved this in down here, and all of these little spiky prongs just fucking stabbed the shit out of me. Is it bleeding? You can't really... It's red. It's not bleeding, though. Okay. Wait a minute. Where? Oh, wait. Here we go. Here's a piece of paper. Here's a schematic. Alright. Let me turn on my bullshit. Where, grab my solder. By the way, I like how I have this light sensing tube just sitting in the solder at any given time, just because it fits so satisfyingly well inside that hole. Okay, we got solder. We got some other shit. We got a schematic. Let's go. Okay. That's a pretty simple schematic, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Benoit Blanc, for the 500 bits. Can you film in an Opel Astra just for the pun? Would it help if you flipped the desk cam 180 degrees, says POV? Would that help? Hold on. Transform. Oh! Is that better? You can see my legs and my jeans that I'm wearing. Hello, focus. Alright, it's decided not to focus anymore. But, there we go. There we go. Okay. Well, luckily, all of the resistors and shit are just, like... There's just slots for everything. So, I'm fairly certain. And I trust this pretty well. To the point where I don't think I have to worry about it too much. Like, this C3... Alright, let's find out. What is C3? C3 is a 22U 630 volts. So that's just like elective acknowledgement today. You know others gave you bits too, right? They did? Okay, Leandra, thank you for the bit. Who else did wait. Femboy UK cheered 200 bits. Thank you, Femboy UK. Medical size. A big guy. Hello, how's it going today? Who else? Did I miss anybody? I didn't miss anybody, right? Thank you, everybody. There's not a whole lot of components here, so... It's like building a Lego set. We got some capacitors, though. We have a 400 volts. 1 UF. 1 mega ohm resistor, or 1 K M. Don't know what that is. 1 UF. One UF. What do I need? I need 0.22 UF. So would that be like 0.2 N? 25 volt. 100 UF. Is this it? 2.4. I have no idea if that's right or not. We have... Where's my meter? You've reached level 2 hype train. Pog champ! Pete has a town of blues balls, and of course in Virginville. Oh, coming? Yeah. I don't get the free pH thing from Cumming, Iowa. That's not one of the registered places, unfortunately. Unfortunately. 1.2 gigawatts. $22 nanofarad. Okay, this is it. Okay. So this goes right here. First solder of the day. By the way, my soldering iron is disgusting. Please donate so I can get a new soldering iron, so I don't have to keep using this tragically bad one. Put Hacko soldering iron on your Amazon wish. Put a Hacko one. What's a Hacko one? Don't inhale the fumes. I like inhaling the fumes though. That's YouTube, not Amazon. God damn it. Hacko. Smell the lead. They're legit. Hacko soldering station. Ooh. That's expensive. That's not even a Hacko. Here's one for $100. There's a fucking seriously like advanced one here for like 130 a UA. Really good at Hacko though, to be honest with you. I don't know, is a UA a good soldering station? I'll just put the Hacko on my wish list. There we go. Done. Aren't you supposed to remove the soldering iron before putting the metal on the hot plate? What? Move the soldering iron before putting the metal on the hot plane? Oh, nah, it depends. Probably, I don't know. I'm not good at anything, so don't worry about it. Where the I keep like needing shit and I don't know where it is. I like shoved everything over here. Now I don't know where my like snippies are. Where did they go? Where are my side pliers? Which I am refraining from calling them what I usually call them because of Twitch. The fuck did they go? There they are. Okay. Industrial powered shield chip a tooth. What? Your soldering iron won't be a mess. I know how to like actually use a soldering iron. I just don't because I'm way too lazy to like. I usually just like to use them and not have to worry about like what exact temperature I'm using and shit. You know, though I probably should like do it properly. I do like to cover it with solder beforehand before I start actually soldering shit though, just to make things easier. Which is, I know that's a natural thing that people do. So don't judge me too hard. Okay. What is R7? R7 is a 1.3K or 0.3K ohm resistor. The reason why it's there is okay. Measuring my resistor measuring time. If you really want to be ghetto, you use a needle nose plier to gouge. I mean, clean the tip. I mean, you know what? I'm not above that. I used to use like a soda can, an empty soda can, to scrape off some of the extra shit. Or if you want to be real ghetto, I used a knife to scrape it off before. It's 3 kilo ohms. What am I looking for? 1.3 kilo ohms. That's not it.
It's a trap!
Ah, thank you, Ski, for following. Or for subscribing. I always get those two fucking mixed up. We have the same bad habits. It's okay. That's 10 kilo ohms. The fuck is the one that I need? I remember all the silly names we came up for the pliers in my unit so we wouldn't have to use the most people know them as. Doobly dabs. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that, like, the most common name for them is, like, something you really can't say on Twitch. And it's not like I, use that name maliciously. That's just what they're called. Monka S. For anyone wondering, side... I don't even know what the fuck to call them. This type of pliers, these side cutter things, are usually referred to as a name that is also used as a derogatory term towards lesbians, so it's not okay on Twitch. 160k ohm, okay. Did I already measure this one? Yeah. Okay. Thought I was getting bombed outside your house. What's going on? Diagonal cutters. Diagonal cutter? I've never heard them been referred to as diagonal cutters in my life. Not once. 100k ohms. Where the fuck is this resistor? Did I miss it? Where's the 1.3k ohm resistor? R7. Alright, you know what? We'll skip R7 for now. R5 is 22 mega ohm. Is that what I just measured? God damn it. Let me do the capacitors first because I'm too lazy. C12, 2 to 4P, which I'm pretty sure is that one. 1000P, which is... What is 1000P? Is that just one? That's one of these, isn't it? 400 volts, 1 UF. I think that's just 1 UF. Where do you think the abbreviation comes from? I have no idea. But it sounds like you do. Yes, 1000 PF. So that'd be it right here. Okay, that goes to C12. That's or C4. C4. R4, C10. Like there's only one side of the board here, so I don't have to worry about anything else. C5, C1, C2, C6, C8, C11, C7. Where the fuck is C4? Comes in at the She said C4, get down! We just call them wire cutters in our language. Oh, I guess wire cut. I don't know. I think I've probably heard that. I have diagonal cutters for cutting guitar strings. That's what I usually use it for, to be honest with you. R4. Wait, no, it's R4, not C4. Where the fuck is C4? C8. C3. God damn it. I don't know where C4 is, so find C1. Where it was C? Which one is C1? C8. Well, that's C8. So what is that? A 1 UF 200 400 volts. 1 UF. That's the exact one. Okay, so it could just go there. It can go just C8. Which side? Okay. Question, boobs. This side of the capacitor is negative, right? The one with the stripe on it. Which side on the schematic is negative? The one with the thicker side or the one... You can't even see that. The one with the thicker side or the one with the thinner side? Focus, please. Yes. See how it's got like a thicker side and a thinner side? Which one of those is negative? Striped is neg. Yeah. Sounds like you're playing Battleship. C8? Miss? God damn it. Minus drawn on the capacitor. I'm talking about on the actual board here. I don't know, would have to Google it. Motherfucker. Oh, and I just look at the schematic. I think the smaller side is negative, based off of that capacitor right there. I think, because those are all going to ground, right? Yeah, so the smaller side is negative, so it would be like this. I do to earn a slip of paper that gives certain employees the illusion of occupational competency. What? I'm not very experienced with through hole. I mainly stick to point. Yeah, point to point is nice. Don't have to deal with that. Okay. This is how Iron Man made dildos. Find out soon enough. I'm not worried about burning myself. I'm worried about electrocuting myself, but probably not now because there's no electricity to the board yet. C. C6. C6 is right there. U 25 volt. UF 25 volt. C6. Is that this one right here? 25 volt. 100 UF. 100 UF 25 volt. That is what it is. Okay. Moving right along. All right. I need some more tunes. but I don't know what to play because all of like the shit on. Can someone link me royalty-free music that doesn't suck ass? Please. I'm doubtful you'll execute yourself even with electricity running and it's not high voltage. This is actually high voltage. I'm pretty sure it gets up to 400 volts. I think. All I know is there's 600 volt capacitors in here, and if there's 600 volt capacitors, that probably means that it gets up to a decent voltage because they probably like overstate how much it actually is. Just to, you know, be safe. I know Renali has some, but I don't think it's in your style. Link it. I don't care. The stuff she was listening to, or he was, because he identifies it. The stuff that he was listening to, blah, blah, blah. What the fuck is kind of mice that needs 400 volts? Oh, you mean the kind of mic that needs 400 volts? Tube mic. That's what kind of mic needs 400 volts. Which is what we're building today, is a tube mic. That's why it came with the 12AX7, even though I don't know if I want to use the 12AX7 with it. I will, you know, I'll probably use it just initially, just because that's what it came with. You don't have a playlist on your computer? I should have a playlist on my computer, but I don't. Let's see. Okay, we got we got C6. I need C1, which is 1 UF 400 volts. Okay, that's just that. Okay. Astra working redstone, yeah. I do like Minecraft music. Minecraft music goes hard. I didn't know tube mics existed. I didn't either for a long time, but then when I did learn that they existed a couple years ago, I've made it my mission to get one. And I bought an MXL not too long ago. But it was broken. Because I bought it like that, and I wanted just to see what it's like. It's the main capsule sitting over here. One day I might fix it. I don't know. It's a hybrid though, so will I really? I don't know. Should you be wearing rubber gloves just in case you get shocked? Well, not right now. No, there's no chance of me getting shocked because there's no power going to the board, right? I have to apply power to it first. Alright, we're just getting rid of all the capacitors for now. What is C7? C7 is 0.1 UF 63 volts. It's another high voltage one. There's a lot of these which are all the same. You are 10 volts, 1000 UF. I don't know. 1 UF. What? It's gotta be. It's gotta. Oh, well, that's C11 is 1000 volts, 10 volts. Okay. That is C11, so I'll just put that where C11 goes. Let me double check that this still fits inside the tube. Okay, we're good. Just electricity to me. Pigs are back eating the wires. Are they? We only got a couple of dropped frames. Hopefully that doesn't last, because I'll be upset. Mucho upsetiendo. I don't know what the frick that was. Okay, we got that installed. C8 when you have 250 to 400 volts. Which is this one, which is C8. already have C8. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab a pen. So I can mark what I've already put in. Hold up.
I can see the board from here.
What? Okay. So I have done C8. I've done C1. Have I done C1? I've done C11. I got C6 done. C8. C1. Which is this one. C11, C3. Thank you, Sky for the 5 gifted subs. Fucking damn. Thank you. I'm a little bit preoccupied at the moment. So Skynet gained its ears today, Morgan Freeman. I think that's it. Okay. C5 is the other .22 UF. So where's C5? C9, C10, C7, C5 right there. Yo, this song bops. Like she listens to us. Loves the new camera setup, finally got here. Hello, Luffy. We're making some pretty good progress here. Okay. Think you'll be able to use it tonight? That's the hope. Is I want to test it out on stream tonight. That's my goal right now. Hopefully we'll be able to hit that. I think so, because you know, this isn't a very complicated schematic or anything. Let's see, what was that? C5. Okay, so we have a couple of these. So whatever one has 3 of. So 0.1 UF, 63 volts. There's one of those. 1000 P is one of those. I have 3 of those. I have 5 capacitors left. Wait, no, that's the resistor. I have 4 capacitors left. C12s, 2 to 4 P. Where the fuck are the rest of the capacitors? Why am I not seeing them? Oh, C2. When you have 400 volts, so C2 is this one. Okay, okay. Astra, if this turns out well, maybe you can make them for other streamers and make some coin. Fuck yeah. If it turns out well and any of the other Femboy streamers want one, all you have to, you know, honestly, I would do that for free. If you just bought it, the kit, and sent it to me, I would build it and send it to you. What I would do is I would make some stickers, some like certified Astra built stickers, and put them on the capsule. And then in like 20 years, they'll be worth like $100,000. Alright, let me switch from the Minecraft music to Renali's thing. It's loud. I'm turning that down. Can't even hear myself think. That'd be awesome. I'll do it. If anyone wants me to do that, I'll fucking do it. Okay. Certified Astra. Why is it still so goddamn loud? You know what we need? You know what we need for this stream? Do you know what we need from this stream? Or for this stream? I need royalty-free rock music. What about this one? It's got a Ferrari on the thumbnail, so you know it's good. They could be customized if you had the housings powder coated. Could, but then they wouldn't be gold. 80s retro wave. We'll do some 80s retro wave. Hot damn 80s vibes. I'll turn that up actually. Wait a minute. I'm in. I'm in the mainframe. Okay. We got 4 capacitors left. Where are they on here? I know one is C7, C4, but you know, I can just measure them. I don't know why I'm guessing what their values are. I can just measure. I have a capacitor tester right here. The fuck is wrong with it? Or capacitor, or measurer, I guess. It's not really a tester. This doesn't even measure. This doesn't even measure 1 nanofarad. What? Okay. What about this one? Hackermans. I finally get it now. I'm not smart or pretty. Feels bad, man. Oh, damn, that's sad. I don't get it, but I'm enjoying it. This is 100 OF. 100 UNF, which we go to range. This 0.1 UF. So this one is C7. Is right here. Astra needs a Nintendo Power Glove. I mean, Hackman Glove with Steam controls on it. That'd be kind of pog. Okay, now... And I'm assuming that this C4 has to be this one. Because... I know that these ones are 0.1 UF, not 1000 P. So this one has to be C4. Wherever C4 is. Oh yeah, I don't have C4 on this board. Or at least I can't C4 on this board. So we're skipping that for now. I need C10. Oh, 2.4 P. No, that's C12. Okay, so this is C12. Never mind, I'm stupid. Where's C12? There's C10. C4. There's C4. Alright, but C12. Where C12? I don't see C12. C4 is still hiding. I think it's this one right here. Hey. 162 to 1250? I don't know what the fuck that is. Can I measure this? What does this give me for a measurement? Nothing. I have no idea. I have C12 though. If I could find C12. Wait, is C12 up here? Ugh. No. So I have no idea where C12 is. I also don't... Well, I guess I could probably just that. Okay. Probably on that side of the board so it doesn't confuse with anything. Okay. Okay. Botched Femboy spine surgery. There's C4. Bang! Unless I dropped it somewhere, which I don't think I did. I think this is C4, honestly. It's hard to tell, but I'm pretty sure this little doodad right here is C4. Boobs, can you tell me what this is? Oh, you absolutely cannot read that. Hold on, focus. Hocus pocus focus. Boobs, is this a capacitor that happens to be 1000 picofarads? So far I cannot tell. How do I tell if this is a picofarad capacitor? I can't read that. Well, it says 102J250. Yeah, 102J250. Do you have a cat measuring tool, Leslie? I have a multimeter, yeah, but it won't read it. I don't think this goes down to picofarads. Can't pull my fuses out of my car like that, jeez. So they're my fuses now. Come and get them. Like, like my multimeter goes down to my multimeter goes down to nanofarads, not picofarads. So like I'll put these on there and it won't even measure it. It's actually, no, it's 1 nanofarad. Yeah, so this is it. This is C4. It has to be, because it's 1 nanofarad, which 100 picofarads is 1 nanofarad. You can measure nano with it? I would bet, honestly, that nano's probably bigger than me in not just height. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. So I had my mom measure me last night, my height. Because I had this, a couple years ago, I like, me and my brothers, like, measured our height on the wall, like you do when you're, you know, like a kid. Right? And, that started off sounding bad, right? But, we did that, and, I measured it up to my old, height, and apparently I've shrunk, like, a centimeter. And so, that whole thing about me being 5'4", apparently I'm 5'3" and, 3/4. Because I'm not 64 inches, I'm 63 inches and, like, 3/4. There we go. Small. Almost like me, haha. Alright. C9 and C10. C9, 2.2 NF. To 1000 NF. Dash 1000 NF. Which I guess are these two right here, so I'm just gonna put these in, because that's probably what they are. Fairly certain that's what it is. Oop VOD. Bet you feel powerful hearing that. You shrink, lol. By the time you're 80, you'll be 5 feet. Well, okay, my grandma, who I get a lot of my genetics from, right? Because they're from my mom's side. I get my mom's side genetics. But my grandma used to be 5'4", and she's like 4'11" now, if not smaller. So I probably will shrink quite a bit as I get old. It's all downhill from here. Also, I forgot to mention, I put 2 weeks in! Oh! I gave my boss 2 weeks notice. Cause fuck working. Also, that job really sucks. Hey! Congrats. You sure it's the right time? Yeah. Not because of necessarily Twitch, but because it's less of a... I've had a couple people message me about that, where it's like, are you sure you want to just quit your job? It's not because it's not because of my success on Twitch. Like, I'm really happy about that, but that's not the reason why I'm doing it. Like, what happens when I, like, stick with a job too long that has too much anxiety is I get really, really fucking exhausted, and I start to, like, fall apart physically, and, that's starting to happen. And since, you know, I operate heavy machinery, you know, and I fix heavy machinery, and I have to drive, you know, heavy machinery, like, a lot, I figure it's a safety hazard to other people to be like working in that environment while I'm that lightheaded. So it's just not. It's more of like a safety issue than anything, because it's like I don't want to. For those who don't know, if you've ever driven a wheel loader, and when I'm talking about wheel loader, I'm talking about like the big Tonka truck ass fucking wheel loaders. Guess you can't freeload for free and still afford food. What'd you tell your boss? I just gave him a note. And everybody was like, "Oh, we're sad," but it's okay. But basically, if you one of these wheel loaders, they articulate in the center, and they have big ass buckets that weigh like more than 2 cars, right? They weigh like 4,000. Like this bucket itself weighs like 2,500 pounds, right? IRL texted him. No, I hand wrote a letter and handed it to him. Yeah, IRL texted him. Anyway, basically, if you move the steering wheel, the whole front of the machine moves that way. It's not like in a car, you can just turn the steering wheel all you want, and if you're stopped, you're not gonna move. But this thing, the whole fucking machine moves. So if you're not paying attention, and you bump the steering wheel with your arm or something, the whole fucking machine, like, jostles. And you can cause a lot of damage doing that if you're not careful. And it's like, considering I'm going to work every day, and a lot of times I feel like I shouldn't be driving, let alone operating heavy equipment, it's just like, it's a matter of, you know, safety for me and other people, you know what I mean? And at that, you have to, like, ask yourself, like, okay, this isn't working, you know? I guess you could say that you are the danger, I am the danger. I'm not in danger, I am the danger. Exactly. Alright, let's measure some resistors. Yeah, that's pretty much it, though. $270 kilo ohms. Where's my 270 kilo ohm? It's R4. Okay. It's right there. Danger is Astra's middle name. Slower or lower for now, hopefully more later on. Meaning success, but luckily you can still freeload off Mama Astra for money. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like I make enough money off of Twitch to like feed myself, and I don't have any like debt, so I can afford to just kind of chill out and do this for a while. And I'd rather do that than, as much as I want to move out, it's more important to me that like, plus, honestly, I really want like to focus really hard on Twitch and YouTube. Like, I want to upload weekly and, like, daily on Instagram and TikTok and YouTube, right? Like, I want to get, like, way more presence on other social media other than Twitch, and I just don't have the energy to do that right now. You have money saved after paying for food, right? Yeah. I mean, I'll make more than... I have more than enough to pay for food, so I'll have more after that, you know. It means essentially that I won't be able to like buy fucking random video games, and maybe I won't be able to buy a whole lot of tubes, you know. But hey, that's what you guys are for. That's what it's you guys' job to just send me those things. Capital Lab Astra saving money. I can save money. Better Call Saul only just ended. Shrugs. Well, duh. Or 3. It's another 270 ohm. So it's red, purple, yellow. No Man Slicker? No, I already ordered that. I don't think it's shipped yet because I need to send them an FFL over the internet, and I have no idea how to do that, so I'm just gonna have to like call them or something to figure that out. But I already ordered the Man Licker, so it's not. Don't worry about the Man Licker. You'll get bigger and better income as a result. Just to be strict with that money, don't spend it. Yeah, I think it's a good, learning opportunity to save money. It's a little bit of copium, but I'd honestly rather make less money and do something I really enjoy than make a shit ton of money and hate what I'm doing. That job didn't even pay that much, but like even if it did, it wouldn't matter because if I hate doing it every day and I don't enjoy myself, then what's the point, right? If I make, way less money doing Twitch, then fuck it. I don't care. It's like, I don't care about money. I don't like that. Hold on.
I can see the forge from here.
Oh! Thank you, Gazat34 for following. As long as you're financially stable, yeah. It also helps that I have a mom who, like, doesn't want me to move out in the first place. So, that kind of helps. Okay. $22 megohm? Is that what this is? It's 1 km. 200 megohm. Actually, this is going pretty quickly, honestly. This is 22 megohms, so this is R5.
I can see the forge from here.
Thank you, Fish798, for following. I can't remember the name of the streamer, but he fixes build pinball machines, a hobby, and streams it for a living. That's pretty fucking awesome. Sounds like you need to talk your mom into moving to Florida. I'm more likely talk her into moving to Colorado. Wait, are you gonna complete this amp in one stream, like the amp? No, I actually should complete this in one stream because it's way less complicated than the amp. There's a whole lot less going on. And the amp is pretty much done. I just need to I need to get the power section up and running, and it would have been done by now, but if I didn't decide to be weird and convert it from solid state to vacuum tube rectification. Astra has enough guns, Lamar. Priorities, I think, are more pressing, yeah. True, and it looks like if you want to buy more guns, it will be longer, considering food needs and monthly gas. After that, put half towards moving, and another half to guys would take long, but you'll be saving money. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't need more guns. You're over your palm tree fetish, Pog? I'm not. Not even in the slightest am I over the palm tree fetish. I'm being more realistic. Or, you gotta be, like, realistic sometimes. Like how I hate driving an automatic transmission car every day, but I do it because it was financially the most financially smart move. I thought you said Florida. I love Florida, right? If I could convince my mom to move to Florida, easy, I would do that. Problem is, no one in my family lives in Florida anymore. We used to have family down there, but my brother lives in Colorado. So if I move to Colorado, then my mom, first of all, who loves Colorado and lived there for a while, like my mom and the rest of my siblings lived in Colorado for a while. I wasn't born yet, but my mom loves Colorado, and so it would be pretty easy to convince her to move to Colorado if that was something that I really wanted to move forward. I think for now, though, honestly, I'm just gonna stick here, even though I hate Iowa. Floridorado. Good brother? Yeah, that's the good brother. Is it Femboy House gonna become real? I fucking hope so. That'd be so fucking funny. Not Fleck, Florida. Fleck, Florida, Fleck. If I can still do Florida, I will. If I can. It depends how much money I'm making, though. Though, like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna start an OF. Maybe, probably, and that will supplement my income. So maybe I can, do whatever I need to do. 6.9 kilo ohms. Got 3 kilo ohms. For 6. Oh, that's a bitch. Okay. Wait till you get bigger, start OF, like averaging 240, maybe. Maybe, but you don't like show on prize. That's the problem. That that's an issue. We'll see. Maybe I'll have to change my stance on that. I don't know. Though honestly, if I'm getting by with, you know, what I'm doing, then I'd rather just do that. Oh, I almost touched the iron. You don't have to show privates on OF, you can just do loot content and loot 4chan stuff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, probably. So it's coming. Did you quit? Yeah, I am quitting. I was so tempted just to say fuck you, I'm not coming into work, because it was like really stressful. But I did the responsible thing and didn't do that. I gave him 2 weeks. October 27th. I like the way that looks. The fuck is that? I don't know. Okay, well. A few days before Halloween. Yeah, I know. Delphine was hotter before she did the porn change by mine. Yeah, but she still makes more money than all of us. $22 mega. Okay, so this is R5. R7. Well, I already did R5 and I didn't mark it down. God damn it. What the fuck is wrong with me? The fuck is wrong with me? At R9. This is R9. Which is right there. Yeah, like a pay-per-view, you pay for the subscription, but then you can lock and change for post, yeah. If you do try OF, Nano would be the one to ask for ideas on how to run it. Well, okay, Nano already told me that if I start an OF, she would, like, coach me on how to do it. So that's one of the reasons why I'm, like, considering it, is because, like, Nano would, like, help me with it a lot. So that would be, like, that would be very, like, helpful. In knowing exactly how to run it and, like, what to post. She actually gave me the affiliate link. So, like, I think she, like, steals, like, 5% of my income or something like that. The bastard. That bastard Nana. Snap streak about it, I. No, it's not. The thing isn't there. There we go. You should dress in a girl clothes just saying I quit and just leave. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny. I don't want to burn bridges though, you know. Feel like it's already kind of like a sad thing to do for them because they're already hurting for people. So, but Ren stopped theirs. Freddy started one. Yeah, I should tell him face to face. I handed a note to him. Is that how you became her something? Yeah, I assume yes. I don't remember like going on there and paying, but yes. What did your boss say to the letter? He didn't say anything. He didn't say anything. Other people came up to me and said, I heard you're quitting. And I'm like, yeah. My boss is kind of a interesting person. I just saying she should have did that and not handle that note. Yeah, I could have, but the problem is it was very like anxious, and I like couldn't physically do that because my brain was kept like no, you're not allowed to do that. Fuck you. So it was just that was like the only way I could get it done. 1G. What the fuck is 1G? 1.3K. Is that 1-3? Is that supposed to be 1.3K? Or is that 3? Is that just R7? What? Okay, what is this? What's so interesting about your boss? He had a stroke a while ago, and so he's very it's R1. He's very stone face. He has like no emotion, and he just kind of like it's kind of sad because he really shouldn't be doing that job because it's a very fast-paced job, and he's a very slow person because of it, of what happened. And he just is mentally sluggish. Is he all right now? I mean, I think he's all right, but he's very like mentally slow. And that is he's a service manager, so it's really not great, but it is what it is. They can't really fire him for it, so. It's not facial paralysis, he's just a, oh, okay. Well, you know, it's kind of how he is. I feel like part of that's just his personality at the same time, though, so. I think it's not probably correct to blame it all on a stroke, but Adrian. So he's all right and not all left. Exactly. He's not all left. I mean, he's a little left, so you know. But aren't we all a little left? Really? Aren't we all just a little left? I'm so confused. Wait, is this 100K home? What the fuck is... Wait. Where's R2? R2 is that is 100K ohm. That's what this is. Okay, it's okay. Have to stop to post this because I made a joke. What? Are you going to miss Bubba? I mean, he's a nice guy, but not really. Why? You see how much work I have to do to show this guy, damn it. You see what you're putting me through here.
paid job?
Yeah, I'm a support worker.
What is it you're going to do for us today?
Today I'm going to do a comedy. I'll be to a comedy school.
Okay. So how much did you pay to learn?
I think it was £200.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you. Good evening, ladies. How are you feeling today? Are you all alright? Yeah. No, you are all left.
Ugh. Oh, that is painful. That is truly painful. They'll all miss the cute new guy, but with a great butt and a pair of bobbas. Yeah. Did coworkers said that they were going to miss you or give you a hug? No, they're not. They wouldn't do that. They're too manly to say things like that. Any creepy coworkers? No one's creepy. That was pretty funny. I do have to admit that was pretty. I was worth it. No, you are all our left. Until they want to bang you when you leave. I don't know about that. Welcome, Amoya. Let's see here. C9 return. Did I get those? I think so, yeah. I got those C9 and C10. I need R7, which is an R10. R10. 1G. Oh, it's that. 1 gigawatt. Giga ohm. Okay. No way. She gave her 2 weeks today. Yes, I did. It was glorious. Though I will say I could cut the air. Like it was so quiet in the shop. Like I you know, it's like it was just a bit like, oh, like you could like you drown in that air. It is so thick. Like, oh, ugh. Did they try to change your mind? No, they didn't. So hopefully they won't. Because I'm not gonna fucking change my mind. I need a new pair of side cutters. R10 is the 1G, so... Okay. Pretty sure these go into red. Goes to the one. Wait, what? Pretty sure that goes right there. I'm not sure, honestly. Oh, it says all the points right there. Does it label the points? No. God damn it. Here's some cool old strippers. Next few days we're gonna see a much happier Astra. It's true. If you're looking for those kinds of hand tools with the 50s eras, you take brand ones. They're usually fairly decent, same-ish, decent quality. I have a nice pair of Snap-on ones at work. I'll probably just bring those home. Oh yeah, I've seen the RV video. I've already seen that. I mean, maybe longer. Yeah, well, that's the hope. Is that yes, there'll be longer streams. I don't know if I'll stream more days, but I will stream longer when I do stream, and then I will also post more to YouTube and Twitter and Instagram and all the other bullshit. I'm holding you to that? Okay. They're gonna toss Astra some really rough jobs in the last 2 weeks? I don't know, maybe. Hope fucking not. Jeez. Good night, Marco. Okay. What else do I have? Did I put everything on? Except for C4 and C12. Well, no. Yeah, C12 is the only one I don't have on, but I don't know where the fuck C12 goes. So let's see here. I don't know which pin goes where. Oh wait, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? What? Alright, well, I imagine this goes on the back side of the board right here. So I just need to trace it. One, two, three, four, five, six. What's that hooked up to it, you think? Probably. Fuck, I don't fucking know. Let her recover her sleep first before 8 hours. Let me see before I joke. I have a job at the time you 2 weeks are up. Hopefully. Does it give me instructions? No. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know which way this goes. This is not very, like, convenient, I will say. Let's see, probably that's the gap. But pin 2 is connected to C4. Wait. Where is C4? Where? I only have one more cap. What the fuck? Did I? The silence. Could include the sleeping part? I mean, yeah, if people want to see me. Under your car. think that's right. 'Cause 2 goes to there. Well, let me look at this, right? 1 goes to R2. R2 goes directly to 1. So I gotta find R2 and find out where that goes. Because R2 is right there. Goes to right there. Wait, what? So R2 went directly to 1. Oh, there's a capacitor as well. Oh. I get it. So that... Oh yeah, let me bring up my phone. R2D2. I know. I think that every time. Let's see here. We got this right here. Yeah, that goes to there. So that pin right there goes to pin 2. So if I put this here, that would be pin 2 would be right there. Yeah, I believe that is correct. I do believe. I do believe that is indeed correct.
I can see the forge from here.
I do believe. Because 1. Oh, wait a minute. No, pin 1 is connected to that, so that would be pin 1 right there. Then where's pin 2 connected to? What? Oh, wait, maybe it's flipped this way. So that pin 2 would be connected to there. Pin 1 is right here. But then pin 9 isn't connected to anything. Boy, they really didn't make this simple. Toilet bowl cam pog. Yo, that's fucking gross. Dude, I'm so confused. What am I supposed to do with this? What is that, 8? It's a grid. So if this is correct, then 8 would go to... Then... You should go to... straight to ground. But it doesn't. It goes to capacitor first. If I have it set up like that. But if I have it set up like this... Is there fuck, hold on. We go to the website that I got this from, right? And let me like let me like fucking fuck with this bullshit real quick. See if I can't find how they want me to orientate the fucking shit. Here we go. How do they have it connected? So the blue one goes, okay. Well, this does give me some information because that tells me that the, wait a minute. Is this backwards? Wait, what the fuck? I see. You're supposed to like bend these in first so I can like stick it in. Okay. A&W superior. I like Barks. No distractions. There's no distractions. There's schematic and a bunch of parts, which is not horrible if you know what you're doing. But then it's kind of confusing when they have like trying to figure out where the fucking pins go. Maybe different caps there. They have a couple different caps, so this is fine. This also does not help me because this does not show which direction the fucking bullshit is. It also doesn't give me on dymike.com. Where are the instructions? Where's the link to the instructions? Is step-by-step instruction. Okay, well, fuck it. You know what? We're just gonna figure this out the old-fashioned way. We're just gonna figure this out the old goddamn fashioned way, where everything goes. I know that this piece right here, if this will ever focus. Look at those little baby. This piece right here goes right here. I know that, and it goes somewhere. What? So we know that this is pin 2. That this one is goes to pin 2. So that one goes to pin 2. Where does that one go to? That one, which is connected to ground, I'm pretty sure. Well, what goes straight to ground? 9 goes straight to ground. I think. Fuck, dude. I don't know. I don't know. It's so confusing. Okay, well, what about that one, eh? What about that one, eh? That one goes to here, which goes to C5. And C5 is right there. And there's no pin that goes directly to C5. What? Wait a minute. I thought that was pin 2, but that's not pin 2, is it? Because pin 2 goes to C4. I don't know where C4 is. Oh, no, C4 is right there. I'm stupid. I have C4. I'm not smart. Okay, well, that's ground. Okay. So that goes to ground, and the other side of C4 goes to that one right there. Just see. Ah! Because who needs schematics? I have a schematic. You have any pics on the website? That's what I was looking at on the website, but the pics don't really help very much. Maybe okay, here's a long shot. Maybe I can tell based off the orientation of the tube in the picture. Right, because it's facing that way, and there's a little bit, so the pins should be from the face up. It should be like that. No, it should be like that. Does that make any sense? Does that make any goddamn sense? No. No, it doesn't make any goddamn sense. Well, all of those are linked together. Han and Chewie working on the Millennium Falcon. No, I said put it there. No, it goes there. My brain is like starting to fucking wane here. I'm so exhausted. I need more dew. Hey, yo, but has anyone tried the like spooky flavor of dew? That shit's fucking fire. Is that an MXR V69? No, but this is. Wait, I don't want. Yeah. Okay. I have to like figure this the fuck out. I am so. All right, where are these step-by-step instructions? God damn it! The 7-pin connectors of the PSU and the microphone are connected differently. The first version, first microphone has 8 leads from the bottom assembly, and the second version microphone has 10 leads. The PCB wiring connectors are different shown in the schematics. Oh, I see. So, okay, so there's, yeah, right. Nah, Is there a YouTube video on it? Maybe I can Google this or something, get some more pictures. Because honestly, if I just had like a picture of the way it was supposed to be, then that would be fine. Just of how the tube is laid out. Or how, specifically how the tube fucking thing goes. Oh, that's where that goes. Okay. Now the question is, okay, so now we have some leads here. That definitely does that. So I think that has to be right. But pin 2 isn't connected. Oh, I see. Okay, this is right. 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 It has to be. There's no other way. This has to be it. It has to be it. Oh, dropped the tube. Okay. Not with that attitude. I need my fucking pliers. Hey. All right, solder time. Astra's thoughts on sand. I hate it. It's coarse. It's irritating. It gets everywhere. Or lead fumes. Hooray. Hooray for lead fumes. Okay, I have a freaking thingy somewhere. I need to know where it is. Okay. Let me just make sure that this makes logical sense really quick. And that I'm not putting this in backwards, because that is a possibility. I'm putting this in backwards. Right, because if we have this here, that would put the back towards there, but then we want pin pin 8 would go to ground, and then that, but that's not going to ground, that's going to resistor 2 or 2. What goes to R2, which should be pin 1. I'm so confused. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I'm so confused. Ah! Why is this so convoluted? Why, like, why couldn't they have put like a little thing that told you, oh, this side goes up or this side goes down? Double check before soldering. Yeah. Like, it doesn't help that I'm like super like tired. I'm finishing next stream. No, I don't. I want to finish it this stream, especially since I'm so goddamn close. But I need to figure out the orientation of this and how it goes, because I could just solder. I could just fucking go solder this shit on, but that's not a good idea. So I want to make sure this is correct first. But because like they don't, they're not the same if you flip them. So that I hate this. But I love the original trilogy, and I'm okay with the prequels and loved the video games. Some of the modern shows are pretty awesome too. I think Astra was talking about to Nana about the Mandalorian, which is pretty cool. I love the Mandalorian. Does it fit in the case? Installation directions. Well, okay, so I have, let me show you what I've got, right? I've got this picture, right? And this tells me pin 2 to C4 and R10. So that, I know where that goes, right? I know where that is. I know where that is, and I know where that goes. But the question is, which direction does this board go? Right? Because depending on which direction that board goes, because it could go either, it can go this way or that way, and the pin thing will fit in either or. So I need to know. Fuck you! Can I just get a better picture of this so I can see the board? Or did you find a YouTube video? Let's see.
Next thing we have is R2, which is a 100K. I don't want to. Both of them will fit 05. Hi guys. Next thing we have. There's a different thing that 2 will connect to, and then all the rest of the things go around.
You know, it's a great video.
Hey guys, Drew. This is an example of what I'm talking about with the leads coming through. And basically, these 3 we're going to end up bending in to slip through these holes down on the mics, and then this will wedge in there. And then once that's basically situated in there, then we'll go ahead and add in this part. That way we can solder these before.
I didn't get any leads. What the fuck? I mean, I have lots of little fucking things, but like, what the hell?
Before we put this on, because if we soldered this on before, then we wouldn't really be able to get in there with our soldering iron cleanly to solder those on. I have gone ahead and trimmed these leads, as you can see. So we have the 3 coming.
Okay, so I need to desolder this. It's fine. Hope I don't break that. I'm gonna be real pissed if that happens. Ah! God damn it! I hope I don't break that. Breaks instantly. Instantly. Oh well, I'll just have to use a jumper. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. It's okay. I'm okay. Jinx it, dingus. Out of curiosity, what size are those jeans? I think they're a large. I don't know. They're like a large boys. They're not adult size. I can say for sure that they are not adults. They're kid sized. Alright, well, which side did you put this on? Okay. So you bent all these down. Okay. Alright, alright. I got the leads that I've fashioned together.
Down like that, and then there's the two middle ones, which you want to trim off of this side.
Okay, well, you know what, I'll just fucking solder this all on there, and hopefully that's long enough. One can hope. And then move those out of the way. Oh, my cat wants it. Hold on. I'm coming, Puck. Ugh. When you are a large adult, yeah.
Where it's plain, trim that right there, and then leave a small lead right here to solder down to these paths. So basically what we're going to do now is we're going to take this and slip these solder down to these paths. Basically what we're going to do now is we're going to take this and...
Well, which direction is it facing?
You want to trim off of coming down like that, and then there's trim these...
Okay.
Leads, as you can see. So we have the three coming down like that, and then there's the two middle ones, which you... So we have the three coming down like that, and then there's the two middle...
Okay, and so I want to cut off this side of them.
Ones, which you want to trim off of this side where it's plain. Trim that right there, and then leave a small lead right here to solder down to these paths. So basically what we're going to do now is we're going to take a small lead right here to solder down to these paths. Basically what we're going to do now is we're going to take this and slip these through the holes. And
The fuck? It tried to escape, the bastard.
I have gone ahead and trimmed these leads, as you can see. So we have the three coming down like that, and then there's the two middle ones, which you want to trim off of this side where it's plain. Trim that right there, and then leave a small lead right here to solder down to these paths.
Oh, thank you, NBA, for following. I didn't even see that.
We're going to take this and slip these through the holes. And I'm going to go ahead and do this off camera and solder this up, and then we'll return once it's done. Hi guys, this is Drew Brashler. This is my finished Oracle A5500.
Wait. God damn it.
Before we put this on, because if we... I have gone ahead... And
Oh, I see. So,
I can see the forge from here.
thank you. It's only a shadow from following. Right. Okay. Starting to see. I'm starting to understand. Starting to understand. Slowly but surely. Okay, apparently these are too thick to fit through the thing, though. That's kind of annoying. Can I seriously not fit that through there? Oh, it might be because it's like janked up a little bit. Let me cut the end of this off. Try and clean up that end so it'll fit through. That did the exact opposite of what I wanted to do. Okay. Ugh. This is definitely a, why is every engineer literally gay? I don't know, man. Something about the engineer, the water that's in the engineer's building or something. I don't fucking know. Hopefully get this all the way pushed in. There we go. Okay. This is great content. Hope you guys know how good content this is. Absolutely wonderful. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, that side's done. Kitties are that wild about tuna. Tuna's pretty good, or at least cats like tuna. I don't actually like tuna, but cats do. I said that so matter of factly, like tuna's pretty good. I don't personally like it, but I hate it. But now salmon, I can go for some salmon. Any day I'll go for some salmon.
I can see the forge from here.
Thank you, Why More EP, for following. Wait, I've seen you a lot. Why have you just now followed? I cook a mean salmon. So many bad jokes here. Rubber mallets make every fragile project better. It said it 3 times. It's a different account. Well, oh. It's like, wait a minute. I feel like I've seen you here before. It's like, wait a minute. Okay, and this goes. It goes there. It's pin 2. Wait a minute. But why is the next video in the playlist not the next video in the fucking bullshit?
The finished product.
God damn it. It's like he goes from that to the finished product. I didn't see the part where you put in the goddamn tube.
Trimmed these leaves.
Wait a minute.
Is not connected to anything.
Okay. So we have that, right? Right. I really hope this is correct. I really hope this is right. I really do.
I can see the bulge from here.
Thank you, Sloppy7 this for following. Bat Vibes and cooking Astra Cookie Street collab. Dude, Bat Vibes sends me pictures of his cooking, and it is the most vile goddamn shit I've ever seen. I hate to throw him under the bus, and I'm sure it tastes great, but goddamn. I don't even like. It just is so. It looks so unappetizing. Okay, there's one connection soldered. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Are you sure it tastes great? I'm not sure. It was burnt. I saw it. The peas were burnt. Everything was burnt. That's not black pepper. If that was black pepper, that's even worse if it's black pepper, because that would mean you completely covered the top of the chicken and the green beans with fucking black pepper. Like, there's no way. There's no way. How do you burn peas? That's what I want to know! I mean, they're not peas, the green beans, but, like, he puts them in the pan with the chicken, which I guess that's fine, but, like, goddamn. Dude. The fuck burned peas. Do I have to show the picture? Do I have to show the picture? I don't want to show the picture, but I will. God damn it, I will. I have no idea how to save it, though. Like, oh, save the camera roll. Show the cooking atrocity. And maybe I'm overreacting, you know? Maybe I am. But I don't know. This is just... To me, this looks horrible. To me, this just looks downright nasty. I don't know, is that just me? Or is this just, like, look so unappetizing? It has character. It doesn't look that bad. What is this? What is this? Why does it look like that? Why does everything look like it has patina? It looks like it was very grilled. That's what it looks like. not meant to be charred. You like your food burnt too. Yeah. This is blackened, right? But that's not blackened. That's burnt. That's just burnt, dude. That doesn't taste good. It does black pepper, then that's even worse. Flamethrower cooking. That's what this looks like. I'm sorry. Like, what am I looking at here? Why do the green beans look burnt? Not the salmon. What is that? That's burnt. Definitely not black pepper. And yeah, this is a hockey puck. It's just the skin. The skin's the best part. And there isn't skin on fish. What the fuck? You burnt the fish. You burn it. You burnt it. You burnt it, dude. You burnt it. I don't. Okay, maybe it is great. Maybe that's there. Okay, there is skin on fish, but like not like the scales of the fish. You know what I mean? Like, listen. I know how to cook chicken wings. I know my. You know, it's hard for me to judge when all I know how to cook is chicken wings. But I'm just saying, that to me just does not look appetizing at all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just can't deal with it. I can't deal with it. Astra equals uncultured swine. Oh, god damn it. There's another one. Gone. Fuck! This one's gonna be tricky. Okay, let me just get this taken care of so I don't have to deal with this anymore. If only TTS worked. Astra is uncultured and she likes hentai and art. I can't even. We don't want a vegetable Astra. Listen, I'm sure it's good. A lot of people in chat seem to think it looks good, right? So it's probably fine. Just to me, it looks like. I remember specifically, I went to a dietitian once because I was underweight. Right, and there was this piece, like this fake, like plastic meal on the desk, and it was like that exact meal was like salmon or something, and it just looked gross to me, and I think that the reason why I don't like it is because it's making me it's reminding me of that fucking gross like display meal. That's why we're having a problem here. I have been breathing lead solder fumes and using my lips to straighten off this roll like thread, and I turned out okay. Cause you stick everything in your mouth. Thank you, Sunny Sun, for following. Leandro got robbed. I gotta get rid of that, honestly. So people stop fucking trying to use it. Hey, just saw that received a gifted sub from Tracy. Thanks a lot. Thank you, Tracy. Gifted a sub. Well, you know, to be honest, I think all this made corned beef and hash eggs when Astra was down in it. It looked horrible, but it tasted amazing. It was good. It didn't taste amazing though. It tasted like beef hash and eggs. That's kind of what it tasted like. You want to admit you're a master chef? Okay, remember that one time though when we set off the fire alarm cooking steak? That you ended up overcooking? Or did you end up overcooking? I thought one of those got like fucked up somehow. I don't remember how one of them got fucked up. I don't remember if it was overcooked or what. It didn't taste bad, I don't think. Funnily enough, but fire alarm equals cooking timer. God damn it. Where the... Damn it, I can't get it to go onto the steak. Bitch! No! Stop! Oh my god. Fucking... Stand it up, maybe that'll help me out here a little bit. Gravity. Think. Fuck. There we go. This is why you need a man that knows how to cook. When my siblings and I were little, the Sova was not in great shape, and our dad trained us to say, "Mommy's cooking" whenever the fire alarm went off. Years later, it was discovered that the 220 cord was arcing every time it was under load, and that was what was setting off the alarm. Soldering whammon. Or he's a micro weenie. Oh yeah, I heard he had... It's our ex-comrade. Really hard to bend into position. Man, tube sockets really are not meant for PCB work. They just aren't. Go. Motherfucker. God damn it. That's good enough. Damn, the keyboard. I never dated anyone anymore. I was more referring to the circuit freak you dated. What? What are we talking about? Who dated a circus freak? Super freaky. The concentration. This is kind of scuffed. There we go. That should work. Thank you, Leandra, for the 1 bit. Wait, if Batman's cooked for Astra, then you've been to her house, or did she go to yours? Astra's in the zone. Circus Robot Car, why would that have? Why would you ever leave that? Why would you ever leave that lifestyle? It sounds so glorious, so fun. Where's my retro wave 80s music, by the way? What happened to that? Whatever happened to that? There we go. Okay. Fucking damn it. Alright. We got mostly. I think this is good. I think we're good here. What the fuck? How did that happen? God damn it. How did that even happen? What? Damn it. Thank you, jeez. Okay. After the apocalypse, the only music left is synth 80s. Damn, I wish that would be fucking cool. Okay. Okay. have this one, which is which one? Which is the bottom one. And that means we have 10 leads. I think, yeah. Wait, or 9, I don't know. Alright, the question is now though, where do these go? How do I label them? Oh, wait a minute. Green or black? Okay. Alright, we have color codes. Okay. Black or blue. Okay. I think that's right. Not 100% sure. Okay. Alright, wait a minute. So blue goes to this pin right here. Alright, that makes sense. New stream idea, Astra builds 80 syntheses? Maybe. Do they have vacuum tubes in them? That's the question. Do they have vacuum tubes? That's all I care about. Just got here for a sec. I thought you were making a pipe bomb. This kind of looked like that, honestly. It's a little scuffed. Sorry. Why didn't I do this before I put this in? God damn it. If I had, like, bigger fingers, this would be impossible. Okay, and then that one goes to this side of the thing. Thank you, Benoit, for the 50 bits. You're doing great, thank you. Luke Synthwave or analog. Luke Synths or analog. If you try hard enough. Oh, no, that's cool. No, I would do that. I would totally do that. 100%. That's cool. I'll show that on stream in a second. Be fucking... Let me fucking do this. Okay, there we go. And then that one goes from there to there, and I need some wire. Which I'll just steel plug this. Why not? It's not using it anymore. Thank you, Leandro, for the 45 bits. Pronounced Benoit, but still solid state. See, solid states are just boring. Imagine doing things in the most efficient and cost-saving way. That's just boring. just boring. God damn it. Melt. Melt, damn you. I don't know what you're doing, or you can see what you're doing. Oh, I don't know how you can see what you're doing. With my eyes. How do you see? With your eyes, Bert. On tonight's stream, Astra defusing bomb live on stream. Be there this Sunday. There you go. Huzzah! See, this is coming along pretty well, I think. We got the board pretty much all populated. We got some shit on the back. We got the tube socket in there. It's kind of, one of them's kind of coming out a little bit, but that should be fine. Okay. Now the question is, where do we put everything else? 'Cause it doesn't really tell me what color to look for. And I don't really want to take apart this to find out. I'd rather just look at this picture and go off of that. Question is that correct? I just, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Well, the yellow one goes there at least. Goes right. What I need is some of those fake sunglasses. Do you cut the red wire or the blue wire? You know, I remember I watched an episode of Detective Conan, and like the bitch girl protagonist girlfriend, or the love interest character, the really dumb love interest character, was they were defusing a bomb, and they diffused the blue wire, because it's like, never cut the red wire because the red wire is love. I don't even remember that moment. That was roughly about right. I don't have an orange wire. I guess that's just red. Black or blue, blue or green, green or black. Why does it say green or? I don't get it. Been holding good numbers all stream. That's true, yeah. It's kind of funny because I feel like this is a really boring stream, like content-wise. It's not very entertaining. Because I can't like interact with chat as much as maybe I'd want to, because you know. The real concern here that I'm concerned is that this, because I'm following this image to know what the pinout is, and I don't know if it's exactly right. I hope it is, but it was 75, 76 at one point, yeah. Okay, let's see, black. This is this one. Green, green or black. I have, because I have 2 blacks. Wait a minute, is there another thing here that I can look at that maybe is a little bit easier to follow? Doesn't say. I think this is right. Let's see. Fuck, I gotta take this off so I can see what's what. I just have to. And I'm upset about it because I don't want to. I don't want to do it, but I gotta do it. Murphy's Law. Blow up a tube, you know you want to. I don't want to. I really don't. How much to blow up a tube? $200. That's my price for a tube blowing up. I still don't know how I would blow up a tube because I guess I could just plug one into like the Variac, just sender. Or like I could plug a 12AX7 directly into the B plus of that transformer behind me. I guess I could, but like I don't want to. But if someone pays me, I mean, I'll do anything if I get paid enough. Girls gotta make a living, you know. No terms were harmed in this stream yet. Okay. So... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where the fuck do I get the other ones from? Is that the pinout? Is that correct? Is that correct? 1 and 7 are... That's not even connected to anything. How do I have that many fucking wires then? Oh, that's neat. That's where they put the transformer. This little tube here, or this little socket here, that's where the transformer is, and that's really cool. So that means these are the high voltage ones. And this is not a ground. This is a ground. I am so confused. How much to take to make you a giant speaker, then blow it out when you with your electric guitar? Or wait, you haven't seen that one yet? I mean, I know that scene. I feel like that'd be expensive though to do that, you know. Alright, so black. Oh, it does sell me. It's because it's black and green. pin 4 and 5 going black and green. Right. And that goes from C9 to ground. And then I guess green goes to C10 actually. Well, hold on. How do you do here on a second? How do you do that? So that goes to C10, which is right there. No, that's not C10 at all. C10 is that pin right there. Pipe bomb. What are we doing? Pipe bomb. We're building a microphone. C10, and that goes to C10, right, and that goes into there, which goes to ground. So that is where the wire goes. From scratch? From a kit. So not quite from scratch, but basically yes. So this comes from there, and then we need black. That's not the right one. That's the right one. It sits right there. And then that goes to C9, where the other green is currently at, which is right there. Which that doesn't go there. There we go. And then that comes out. C12 may be connected to reduce gain of the circuit. Oh, I see. So it's an optional thing. I have a solder and iron, can't use it or anything at the moment. I got it, and I got solder. Wait a minute. Pins 4 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 goes to there, right? And then 5 is green and goes to there. That's correct. So those are correct in their correct orientation. Now the question is, where the fuck does everything else go? Because you have red. The wires that come out of there are right. Because you gotta. Right, and they go to the same ones because they're the same. Right, okay, I get it. I get it now. I'm starting to understand. It's okay. I'm starting to use 100% of my brain. Starting to use a bajillion% of my brain here. That would then go on to the other side. Astra took the limitless pill. So a GeForce graphics card for $95 with pre-purchases on my eBay, and my mom said, need to get me it. What graphics card was it? For $90? I can't imagine it's like super amazing graphics card for $100. Damn it. You know what, fuck it. It's okay. Boy, I wish I'd have known this before I started to put things together. Hey! Don't climb up my legs! Don't do it! Don't do it, Moogie! Hold on, Moogie. Ah! Okay, hold on, Moogie. You're making this way more complicated than it needs to be. Come here. There you go. Oh my god. You just had to like... Did you guys see that on camera? Fucking clawing the shit out of my legs. An external GPU for your mom's phone. Alright, now, Moogie, I need to finish soldering this. You don't give a shit, do you? Jealous. Okay. Electronics with the cat on the lap is the best way to do electronics. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Okay, let me point this down a little bit so you can see Moogie. Moogie. Don't you dare solder the cat, make a cat machine gun. Ugh, Astra's pronouns, dumbass. Dumbass, those are my pronouns. Alright, and those go black and red go after the transformers. You have red and a white wire. The red goes. Right, you get two red wires. This red wire goes to C8. And where is C8? R9, C1, C6, C7, C11, C8's right there, which would be this pin right there. Force to the top. That one. That's what this pin goes to. Right there. Yes. Correct. Correct. The pronouns part, not the cat machine gun part. But it would go Mew Mew. Don't want a cat machine gun. Don't get Solderino on the Moog. I'm being careful. Oh, look, she's alright. I'm not getting solder on Moogie. Look at, she's okay. No cat machine gun today. It's chill. Alright, white goes to ground, which is that one right there, which is, yeah. Okay. Let me see if I can't shove this in here. Okay. Oh. Seeing the bomb is eventually going to. What the fuck? Bad Fat Pipes. Bad. No, it's not. No bombs for Moogie. No bombs for Moogie. Okay, I still have this yellow. I don't know if this yellow wire's in the right spot. I still have this. The red wire is, but this red wire that comes from the power supply, or from the just the thing. Where the fuck does that go? That's the question. So what do we have left? We have the yellow, the red, and this white, which I'm fairly certain this white goes to ground. So I can just shove that into ground, because like 90% sure that's where that goes. Question is, where does the red go? Really? God damn it. Damn, you hurt when you pull out my legs, you know that? Oh yeah. Maybe with a freak laser beam attached to her freaking forehead. Okay. So we got 2 slots and 1 pin. Something ain't right here. So that goes to C11. See it, where is C11? C11's right there. And it's pin 2. It's 1, 2, and that would be red. Yet pin is yellow is pin 3. Pin 3 goes before pin. So I think pin 3 is yellow. And this is red. Because that goes before C11. And that goes to the thing. So then that would be pin 2, which is red right there. So this is not in the right spot. This one goes there. There we go. Oh, don't leave me, Moogie. Oh, she's had enough. She's like, fuck you, I'm out. It's enough toxic fumes for one day. I can't. Should she get it done? She get it done? I don't think so. Moogie lucky get sit on Astral Lap. These two, I gotta be missing something here, because like that, I need 2 more pins, and I only got 1 more wire. Something ain't right. We'll figure that out in a second. This yellow one, which I'm assuming is pin 3, that's 1, 2, 3, goes to R1, which would be right there. God damn it. Go in the hole. Fuck. Go ahead, damn it. It's made for you. It's your hole. You need to go at it. Thank you. Jeez. No! Fuck! Fucking damn it. I'm not even sure this is where this is supposed to go. I'm pretty sure. This should be yellow, right? This pin 2. You know what, fuck it. We're gonna move this. I don't know why it's coming through this side, but it's coming out outside and going into this one. This is not worth it. Okay, I literally can't do this because there's a friggin' blob of solder on the end of it. Is that better? Hey, yeah. The project is taking a whole of Astra brain power. It really is. God damn it. Go in the fucking hole. Go in! No! It went in and then it came back out. The innuendos are strong. So if you just stay there. Okay, there we go. Fuck. Damn. Okay. Which wire connects to that one? It's a blue or green wire. Let's let the save pit out. Hold on. I really hope this isn't like this is different for this one. For A5500, they need not be connected. C5 and R9. Which is that pin. So maybe that's wise, because I've got an A5500. MP. I don't think this is the MP version. Which one did which one did you get me? Is this MP or just the basic one? Because then I don't have to worry about it. Because I guess they don't. I guess they don't need to be connected. For only they need not be connected. Okay, I think that we're good. I hope anyway. The fuck is preventing this from going back in? I just need to like go to the middle or something. Shit. Shit. What the fuck is going on here? Ugh. I should not have taken this off. My brain, it's too shot to do this. My brain. What? If you wanna go crazy with, you can make a water sandwich. What? Is that just water? What are these extra parts for? It's a good question. What are they for, honestly? Okay. There we go. I think that's good. I think we're good. Is Pop-Tart ravioli? Maybe. It's gonna be, you can smash it with... I feel like chat has devolved into just random bullshit because I'm not paying attention to chat, I'm just paying attention to this. Astra Chan is ignoring the chat for so long, chat is going cuckoo talking. I feel like that is exactly correct. I'm not ignoring chat, I'm just too focused. Is that a Mosin bayonet? The correct tool? Not the closest one? Use the correct tool, not the closest one. It's actually a Lee Enfield bayonet. Get it right. God damn it. This one won't go. Fucking... Go in. Thread. Wires are in the way. God damn it. I should not have taken this one out either. Now that everything is hooked up, hopefully everything is hooked up correctly. Let's hope. Alright! Everyone wants to watch 2 Gear get built. Exactly. It's 2021. What else could you do in 2021? I think we're set up. So let me take the vacuum tube, the one that it came with, right? Because I'm not going to swap it out yet. We'll just wait. See if it works, first of all. Plug this bad boy in. Okay. There we go. Haha. Astra might actually finish project. Joke on stream. Solid state electronic. Are you gonna tell us you don't have a power supply? Power supply? What's a power supply? Yes, I have a power supply. Let's make sure it all fits inside the capsule, which it does. I'm not actually gonna use the capsule at first, just so that I can test it. Make sure it works. Alright, hold on. So we have a couple of things. We have power cable, an XLR cable. And we do actually have a power supply. Would you imagine that? Alright, well let's fucking plug her in. And I think I'm just gonna plug it in and make sure everything's working. So you can smuggle tubes in. Right. Go in. Oh, that's the wrong end. Wait a minute, that's not even the right fucking cable. God damn it. That one's right. That's just a normal XLR. This is the 9-pin, or whatever pin bullshit. Okay, so now we plug this into the ground. Should be 7-pin. Yeah, that's what I meant. 7-pin. We're gonna unplug the fucking soldering iron preemptively, hoping that I won't need it again. Which I probably will, but hopefully not. Plug this in. Okay. Plug this into the power supply. Do not open, okay. Okay. Nothing's blown up so far. Okay. Right? Nothing's blown up yet. That's a good sign. Okay. We're gonna flip the switch. Nothing is still blown up. Okay. I can't tell if it's on or not. See, I should be able to measure on pins 4 and 5 for voltage. Sure, these two ones right here, luckily. Yeah, we're not getting any voltage there. Why not? Why not? Am I forgetting something? Probably. You're about to Brandon her herself? Ow! Okay, we Brandon her. Oh, that hurt. Well, that was a. Alright. Well, I know it's got power. It does indeed have power. So it has power. That's good. It's a good sign. See if there's anything not connected that needs to be connected. That fucking should hurt. What is that? Should that be connected there? No, nothing's connected on that side of it. What even is that? What? That goes to C5. Oh yeah, because C5 isn't connected on this one. Okay. Spicy microphone. Who needs a multimeter when you have your hands, right? There's definitely getting power. Question is, why am I not getting heater voltage? That's kind of like the question, is why is my heater not turning on? I mean, maybe it is on, I just can't see it. Well, I guess, like, the only way to know would be to plug it into the fucking thing. Live 400 volts. Try adding milk to the mic. Where's the multimeter? Why is there an extra cap resistor on the body near the desk? This is C12, it's optional. And I decided for the sake of simplicity I wasn't going to add it for right now. I might add it later, I don't know. But if you look on it says it on the website too, but if you look on the schematic, it's right here. And it's on dotted lines because it's not necessary. Try to see if it works. Okay, I'm going to have to unplug my microphone, so I'm going to go quiet for a little bit. So I'm sorry. Sorry. Wait a minute, does the power supply itself need phantom power, or do I blow it up if I turn on phantom power with this in here? Actually, wait a minute, let me try something. It won't hurt anything anyway? You don't need phantom power? Let me try putting phantom power on it. It's not working because I'm not saying testing 1, 2, 3. I think the problem here is that, first of all, let me fucking discharge this shit and shock myself again.
I can see the balls from here.
Oh! See that? This fucking sparks. Oh shit. Couldn't just blow something up. Let me test the tube really quick to make sure that the tube is still okay. What is that on the bottom of it? Because hopefully I didn't blow up the tube. I don't think it should be, but it's just to make sure that the tube is good. The angry pixies were dancing, but you didn't let out the genie. She's going to blow up, open up a portal. I might actually be bad. Yeah, because the secondary of this is not good. The secondary, the second, grid is not, or the second part of this tube isn't working, so we get a, this is 12AT7, and it should be working. Let me, change this to 932. 9. Make sure that both sides of this are working as intended. Oh. There we go. This 1287 does indeed work. So because this 12, I'll use this one. But before I just go ahead and plug that in, let me go ahead and inspect this to make sure that everything actually is like where it's supposed to be. Because that's ground, so I just gotta come around. Because like that doesn't make any sense. Why would fucking 9 is right there? And it goes to there. Oh. Check wiring. Just come in it. Yeah, I'm gonna check wiring. But this doesn't make any sense, because 4 and 5. Where the fuck does? Because well, not 5 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. No, those are 4 and 5 right there, and they're connected together, which makes no sense. Why are they connected together? What? Why are 4 and 5 yeah. Is this it? Yeah, this can't be right. This can't be right. This has to be wrong. There's no way. Schematic was upside down, probably went to fire up the iron. Cause that's 2. Cause 2 is the right. 2's in the right spot, I think. Cause that goes from red. Wait, to red. It will. Wait a minute. Blue. What? Fucking. Yeah. Okay. That makes more sense. And then blue is there. Well, blue's ground, so that makes sense. Alright, that's fucking correct. But this, probably everything else is right, just the pinout is wrong. Maybe you want to fire up the iron, you're right, probably. It's off, right? Yeah. Agreed. Most mixtures don't have enough power to use the external power supply, but mine works that way. Is 5-pin connector and a 3-pin out of a power supply. Hi, Puck. Astra, not joking, do you need like a 5-minute break, get some water, recalibrate, all that jazz? Listen. I just need to know what the fuck the right way to orientate this is. Well, let me take a look at this for a second. So Puck Overlord. No, that does look right. It looks kind. I mean, maybe it's upside down. Because the one in the picture looks like it's there. But maybe they don't always put the fucking label in the same spot, so I don't think that's right. Ha! No, and because that's there as well. So that's gotta be right, then what the fuck is the problem? Obviously the heater circuit isn't working, so where is the heater circuit on this? Pin 9 and pin 5 are connected somehow. 4 and 5. So it goes into 4 and out through 9. So it but 4 is connected to ground. Four is supposed to be connected to red. To pin 2, which is... Alright. 0207 reporting for harassment duty. God damn it, I need to take this apart again. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, it's Salute, alright, not 07. Yep, yeah. Or Astra overloading her last 2 brain cells. Did you find the problem? Not yet. Man, I've been so tired lately. Like, this is part of the reason why I put in my 2 weeks. It's just because work is making me so exhausted. Like, my brain is loopy. I'm just, you know, I'm not at 100%. It's okay, though. Hi, Puck. Oh, let me see if I can... Oh, I can't turn that down anymore, but... Look at the Puck. Oh. Yeah. She has one more than boobs. I'm telling you, if she took literally 30 seconds to shift mentally and stayed there for 30 seconds, she'd come more refreshed. Maybe. A small break? Who do you think I am? Once there's red, this red, and it goes right there, and that goes from there to C11. Where is C11? C11 is right there, so that's correct. That is the right pin out for that. So this is not, so this, but so that's wired in parallel though with that, and that goes straight to C11. So fight. Hold on. I have an idea. It's kind of stupid, but it might work. Actually, let's just fucking snip this here. Ah! I can't get in there. I can't get in there to snip it. God damn it. Fuck. Okay, I got a pretty good shit that I can push on from this side. Don't bend it that way. I hear there's an easier way to do this. Easier way to do this. Where's my knife? Where is my knife? I'll be right back. Sure is warm up here. This is how you break a trace on the PCB the old-fashioned way. There's a small break. I just literally... I got my knife. It's okay. I don't need breaks. This is not recommended, by the way. Wait a minute. Does that mean this is backwards? So I can always fix this later if I want to. It's the best we have to work with. This is so not how you're supposed to do this, but I don't care. Rip PCB. It was a good PCB. God damn it. Are you breaking a trace? Yes, I am. Or why am I breaking the trace? Because I can fix the trace if I need to, and I don't know why this is set going to ground. It might be backwards, but if it is backwards, then I don't know how. I don't think it's backwards because I looked at it. So I'm gonna try something, and if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna have to swap this around, and that's gonna be a pain in the ass. And I'm like. Alright, do I have a connection from there to there? Let me try this. Multimeter! From ground to pin 4. The doohickey connected to the thingabob. God damn it, it is still connected. Fucking bitch! Well, I guess it would still be connected if it, because it does go to ground, right? Just not through there, because like essentially I have a short. A PCB dust in my eye. I think that's good. Is it good? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's good. Okay. Remember this happened with my train. Wait, what? The doohickey, the thingamabob, the thingamajoo. There's some wire. I need that. I need my wire strippers. There we go. Meh. And then that goes to right. Let's see, 11, right? Yeah, that goes right there. Okay. Honestly, fucking wait. Ugh. '76. It's time for the big explosion finale. Yo, you got a butterfly knife? I want one. They are nice. I love butterfly knives. I have like a borderline obsession with butterfly knives. Not to the same degree as vacuum tubes, but I have quite a few butterfly knives. Oh, here's another one with the thing hanging off of it. Okay. God damn it. Okay. A friend of mine used to have one, but I loved it, but cannot find one. Don't leave your unhealthy obsession with palm trees. That's true. Yeah, you gotta avoid the bite handle. Alright, now here's pin 4. Wait a minute, was that pin 3 that I cut the trace for? I'm so confused! That was the wrong trace! I did all that work and it was the wrong trace! I got trace 3! Wait a minute, no. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yes, I did. Fuck! God damn it! Wait, 1, 2... Shit. Shit. I don't know if this working, Chief. It might work. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck. Alright, fine. Fine, you win. Where's my wife? Could do an upside down palm tree by be the symbol for the Femboy Swingers. It's kind of a cool idea. Eh. Okay, there we go. And that goes to the thing that I accidentally broke the trace on. Because I didn't realize I was breaking the trace for pin 3 and not pin 4. Because I'm stupid. Hooray. Get that wire out of there. Alright. Trace fixed. Boom. Trace has been repaired. But now I have to think. I'm so confused. Why are pins through? This can't be right. There's no way. How are pins... How are pins? Okay, so pin 6, 5, and 4 are all connected. Okay, this isn't right. This isn't right. Okay. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. So now that thing I just soldered, unsolder it. Goddamn. You know what I really need? I need a solder sucker. Ooh. I need something to like suck the solder off once I get it liquid so I can break connections. Easier than that. I just broke that one off. Fair enough. Fair enough. I need to take this fucking jacket off now. It's fucking hot in here. I was freezing at the start of the stream, and now I'm fucking hot. I want to get it sucked off. That's what you bring to work to brag. Soldering with a fixture to hold copper braid, maybe. The soldering iron came with that. I just don't know where that went. One more down there. Okay. And then this should just pop out. More or less. Oh, that shit's oh, right. I mean, it turns, that's all I need it to do. It doesn't need to come complete out, it just needs to turn so that I can get this in the right orientation. But then I need to figure out what pin goes where. And I need to know that for sure. Get this right. Alright, you know what? I will take a break. I will take a 5-minute break and go to the bathroom because you told me to. I will take a little break. And I will leave you with some more music because the music thing turned off. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. Ha! Alright. We're putting focus brain on. We're at 69 viewers. Nice. Makes sense for it to be there because it's the only spot that has a gap in it like that, right? Where does pin 1 come from? Or where I know pin 4 goes to that, but how is my question. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Honestly, I might just solder directly there. That might be a little bit easier than trying to fucking fuck with this. God damn it. How the fuck is that not on there yet? What the hell? God damn it. Is that good? Probably. Ah, I don't know! Oh my god. Fuck, damn it! Good times. Good times. think that's good. I hope. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. God damn it! This is so typical. So typical. Wrong fucking pin. Ugh. There we go. Moogie's off fighting Puck in a valiant war against Kittydom. I don't know. What? Okay. We have that. Okay. Now. Alright. Hold on. We got pins. Pin number 4 is connected. And pin number 2 is connected. Which means you need to make sure 3 is connected to R7. Pin 3 needs to be connected to R7. So R7 is right there. Goes to ground, and it goes to there, and then that goes to that pin right there, the very bottom. And so that's where pin 3 like has to go logically. Unless I just want to trade, you know, fucking. There we go. So if that's true, if pin 3 goes there, then I can logically assume that the rest of these go right in line with that. And what is that? That goes to R2. Where's R2? Just show this here so I don't have to deal with this. What if this is all an elaborate puzzle to get a free musical genie from a golden microphone? Yeah, that'd be fucking pog. Let's see here. What is this? Where's R2? R2! Where are you? There's R2. There's a resistor, and that goes to there. Which goes to that pin. And where does that pin go? R2... which is right there, goes to pin 1. Huh. And then that goes to C7, though that's not what I want. R2. Wow! Goes to pin 1. Okay, so that's supposed to be on pin 1. So pin 3, again, goes from to R7. And R7 is right there. And that goes to... C7. Okay, hold on, I need the light. Promise electric company, I'm not operating a grow house. I really, really like tubes. So it is the middle pin, but so is R7. Or C7. But R7 and C7 aren't supposed to be connected. Where's C7? C7's way the fuck down. Oh. Yeah, they are. I'm stupid. And that's supposed to be connected to there. You know what, man? You know what, man? Do I have enough wire just to wire this all independently? So I just point-to-point wire this instead of fucking going through this bullshit? Do I have enough wire to do that, to accomplish that task? Where's my bayonet? There it is. Because if that's supposed to go there, then I can just bend this back. And by bend back, I mean just bend it completely off. Alright. Where's that wire? I need some more wire. Is there wire in here? There's indeed wire in here. Enough wire to do whatever I need to do, too. What is this? I don't know. Okay. Good night, Bionic. Good night. I don't think I can make it to the stream. I have to get some sleep. Astra night chat. It's been a pleasure. Oh, yeah. We're going for the long haul here. We've decided to abandon the idea of going through the PCB and just doing point-to-point because that's just simpler and easier for my tiny monkey brain to understand. Oh, I didn't break it off, I just pushed it in. Okay, I can deal with that. Ow! This is a painful stream tonight. Hash, do you have a little laser diode? If so, you'd better make a laser pointer and post it to me. Why? You have little faith. It's a good thing she's pretty. Is that Moogie? That was me. Oh, is that Moogie scratch? No, that was a soldering iron on my leg. It's a good thing she's pretty, he says. Wow. Can I? Where did? Really would like some players right about now. There we go. There we go. Where did my wire go? There it is. know this isn't on cab, so sorry about that. Come to Astra Stream and watch her use a small bayonet as for small jobs. Okay. There we go. I think that is right. Okay. 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 Alright, and that just needs to go right to there. Because that goes to... It needs to just come off of the... Before resistor 7 goes to ground, so right there. Right before it. So we'll swing her back around there. Solder it directly to that, and hopefully, any luck, this won't fucking make it so I can't do this. She's already pretty short. What? I will finish this tonight, goddammit. I swear to fuck. Okay, we got 3 done. The pin and the amount that I've actually done so far. Where's my pen? There it is. Okay. If it takes all night, well then it goes all night. Unexpected 24-hour stream due to pin-out problems. Yes. Yes. that's exactly right. Okay. I don't think those are supposed to be connected there. What pin even is that? That's pin 9. Pin 9 goes with pin... Yeah, it doesn't go there. I don't think anyway, because pin 9 goes to... Just shorts itself straight to pin 4. Or pin 5. That kind of shorts it all between those two. I don't like that. Hi, Moogie. Oh, that's Puck. Hi, Puck. I fell asleep. What did I miss? Went on bought some solid state chips and Ella swapped the car. Dude, that would not ever fucking happen. Where does pin 1 go? Pin 1 comes from R2. So now I just need to fucking make sure that pin 1 gets hooked into the right spot, and then we should be solid. Or at least starting to be solid. Pin 1 goes to R directly from R2. That comes. Where's that? And that is that pin right there. So if I just had a jumper from there to there, that would work. Or I could just fucking squish that over a little bit. Maybe just solder directly to that. She likes the heated seats on a cute butt. Okay, I think that's good. Mine, off. Okay, that should be pin 1 taken care of then, because that comes from. Alright, I'm gonna use the flashlight to make sure this is correct, because it could not be. It's possible. Still alive? Yeah, I know, right? We're still alive somehow. Yeah, that comes up to there, to that. Somehow, fucking still going, I don't know. The PCB on this shows pins like 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8 all being fucking grounded, and I don't understand that. She's quitting her job, just don't know girl to wrap the Lexus pink. Someone paid for it. I might do it. It depends on what kind of pink we're talking. If it's bright, loud pink, no. But if it's like a subtle pink, then yeah, I might do that. Alright, so that means that pin 1 is taken care of. Okay, pin 6. Pin 6, 7, and 8 are all connected. So, pins 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they all go to ground, that's true. But what about 9? 9 goes through. So they all do go to ground. So, okay, this is right here. The way that this is set up is right. So if I just fucking do this. somehow works. I don't exactly understand what I just did, but okay. Oh, so fucking close. Finn got out and end stream last stream early. What? Who need therapy when you can learn everything from ancient Rome? That doesn't sound like a good idea. Chowda, that Greek bussy got me questioning my loyalty to Rome. What pin is that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is connected to 9. And 9 just goes to ground. So 5 just goes to ground. So and if 7 or 6 just goes to ground, then why can't I just hook 5 to ground? I don't know, but I'm gonna get a jumper instead. Cause I don't know why. I don't know why. Scamster? What? Solus redeemed 500k points for Finn to end stream, but he negotiated out of it. Oh fuck. Yeah, he's not the only scammer here. I mean, I'm not a scammer or anything, but not that I'm a scammer, but I have a weird question, chat. There's like a meme that I've been trying to find, like the anime that it's from, for like ever. Do you guys know? The quote is, I finally got over my addiction to anal masturbation. Do you know what that's from? Because I need to find it for scientific reasons. Scientific reasons, of course, almost purely scientific reasons. Is that Twitter pic Scantra? It's coming, okay. Just give me a second. I'm dealing with a lot of bullshit right now, goddammit. Give me a second. I think it's your OCD talking? No. Okay. What? Oh, fucking damn it. It broke off. Now I have to put that back on. Shit. Okay. Shit. Okay. Astra just gave me about my graphics card. Okay, I'll check it out in a second. Chat, I think she needs better lighting, some more portable shoots. What dungeon lighting is not good enough? Sort of my dungeon lighting. I do like how Astolfo kind of lights up the tube tester back there. It looks pretty aesthetic, I'm not gonna lie. Looks pretty fucking aesthetic as balls. Okay, before I fucking put this back, we're gonna take one of my newer 12AX7 tubes and make sure that this works. And the one that, or at least the 12AX7 tube, I don't care as much about if it blows up. We're gonna see if this works. I think everything's in order. Well, hi, Moogie. Where is my box of shit? That's too shit. That one. What's this one? Yes. Okay. Just to make sure that this is working, we got that 30 BC. 7. Just to make sure that it's already working. Remember to turn off the solder when you're done? Yes, I think I'll do that right now because I need to. You know what? No, we're gonna find another plug just because. Just for the principle of it. Really? This one's bad? This is a brand new fucking tube. What the fuck? How is this one bad? God damn it. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, is the tube store tube any good? Yes. Or at least that said at least. Are all these tubes fucking bad? What the hell? Hey. What about that MXL head? Is it over here? Where is that? It's another one. Does this one work? I'll let it warm up for a second. Double check your tester settings if the results seem weird. If this one has the same, like, shit going on, then I will. I think it's fine. What is this? 9, 12, 32, 7. Yeah, that's correct. Everything's right. And one side of the triode works just fine. The other one is not. Thought about it for a second. What the fuck? Same result. It might be the tester. I wonder if it is. I tested these ones last night. So let's test this 12AT7, right? And what 12AT7 is 932 9 7. Okay. Now this one was good. Weak but good. Is German Enigma crypto encoder box from World War II. Tubes are what the internet is made of, a long series of tubes twisted up tubes. Don't forget to grab the electrified board again. I would never forget something as important as that. Yeah, see, this one's fine. So I don't know if it's just 1287 or a different one. So put that there. Where's my tape? Set that MXL down somewhere. It's right here. So here's the MXL, which is another 12AT7. And see, this one works as prescribed. It's the one that came with my MXL tube. The other microphone that I had. Just throw those everywhere. Yeah, just fucking throw it everywhere. It doesn't matter. That side's good. That side's bad. Am I like fucking going crazy or something? What? I don't want to use the old vintage 12AX7, right? I don't want to do that. Just in case it's not set up correctly. But this is the only one that tested good. Why are my tubes not fucking testing good? God damn it. Oh, hold on. Let me... Oh, so beautifully chaotic. Stuff. I would message Trey Racing about that. He knows a lot more about electronics than I do. So or at least computer electronics. She's in the zone. Yeah. Bread. Stuff. Message Trey Racing about that. American made versus Chinesium tubes. I guess so. I guess we're gonna sacrifice this fucking GE 12AT7 because fuck it. I guess it's the only one that tested good. And hope that nothing blows it up. Fingers crossed. And quickly make sure that nothing is shorting out on anything else. That's not supposed to be. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. Where the fuck? Right, and that goes to that one. So I need to quickly put that there because I broke that trace earlier, so I need to repair it. Also, sorry, Tracing, for, like, telling people to use you. And you're just so smart. I don't know about that stuff. I know about old analog shit, not modern. Pepe Left gonna burn legs again. I am in this for the long haul, even if it becomes a 24-hour stream. I hopefully we're almost done. I think. I don't know. This has become kind of chaotic. I don't know if you could tell, but it's a little chaotic going on up here. Yeah. But here we are. It's okay. Chaos is my thing. I don't know if you guys noticed that or not, but it's kind of my thing. Alright, I'm gonna turn off my mic, and we're gonna test this. Give me a second. Well, if I come back on very excited, then we've done it. What? Wait a minute. What? Oh my god! It works! Holy shit! Very scuffed and very buzzy. That's fine. I can deal with that for right now. We did it! Oh my god! Hey, hold on. I hear something. That's fine. I don't care. I genuinely do not care. I don't really want to touch it because I don't want to shock myself again. Let me hear what it sounds like. Actually, you know what? Hold on, let me turn it off for a second.
I can see the forge from here.
Hello? Wait, it's working right now. What? Why is it working right now? What am I doing that's working? I'm very careful not to move the microphone. No, there's something, no noise either. Really? Okay, so then that just means that there's a connection that's not quite solid. So all I have to do is find that connection and fix it, and then I'm good. Fuck yeah, awesome. I don't know how good it sounds. Pretty damn clear when it's working. I don't know, okay. Try not to make it so it's too loud. We lost it. Some connection noise as I moved around. Someone clip what it sounds like clear and now. Volume. Well, I've been changing the volume and trying to get it to keep right. Someone popping. Oh, that's probably me popping into the microphone. It's probably me popping into the mic. Yeah. Okay. Well, then it's a connection somewhere. The tube is fine though, which is good. So I just need to find that connection. To find the connection. That's it. This one right here. Ow! This is dangerous work, kids. Ow! We're turning into an electro broom here. Ow! Surprise, surprise. There it is.
I can see the
Listen.
forge from here.
Listen. You didn't. Thank you, Vector, by the way, for following, and thank you, ESP357X, for following. Is that a guitar reference? I like ESP guitars. Oh, God. That hurt. Wait, is 12AT7 not a sub for 12AX7? Because this is 12AT7 in here. The color, well, I'm not talking directly. Hold on. How about that? Is that better? Hello? Is that good? Is that good? So it is that connection. I didn't just snip anything. I just moved something. All right. Well, hold on. Can you clip it right now? I want to hear what it sounds like. Yeah, I like half gain. What do you mean I'm at like half gain? I see my fucking BU meter like in the yellow. How am I at half gain? Meow. Crosstalk? Alright. What I'm gonna do, since I'm pretty tired and it's late, I'm gonna end the stream here. I like how I'm just precariously holding this fucking... Hold on, can I just like full cam this? Alright, thank you. This is possibly one of the most janky things I've ever done. Because I'm talking into a microphone while precariously holding it so I don't shock myself. The camera isn't set on the screen correctly, which I think adds to the aesthetic, to be honest with you. But maybe hold it this way every stream after. Touch a capacitor to end. Okay. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna end this, and tomorrow what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to, before the Femboy podcast, re-fuck with this. I might add this capacitor in there or not. I don't know yet. We'll find out. I might. Anyway, if not, I still have my other mic, which is still working. So, anyway, thank you all for watching. Goodbye. What time is podcast? 12 Pacific time, I think. It's 2 o'clock Central, I believe. I'm not sure. Thank you, Vector Men's, for following. Goodbye! Hey, just got loud as fuck. Goodbye!